Who am I? What am I?
I see you have an eye for cum.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another
Called a
one.
plumber to your home lately?
What is that? It's the end. No.
Yo. Oh, Jesus. Yo. Monkey. Hmm. T-Bone, what's up? Hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's having a good Sunday. That is a noise. The ceiling? Damn, you got me. You got me good. What's up, Lime? I can't get over how RE-verse was actually really fun yesterday. It was actually quite an enjoyable experience. Vibing tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. It is officially my weekend. It is now the weekend. Confirmed. I know for most people that's not the case, but for me, we are now in weekend. Nice, dude. GG. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hang on one second.
Keep up the good fucking work.
Yo, Ty. What's up? Okay. I grabbed an arsenal of beverages. Yeah. Where are we? There we are. Hi, camera. I definitely fixed it this time. It just like reverses itself for some reason. Do that. Okay. Good. Hi. Got myself a Dragon Fruit Power C.
Since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, cause she's still preoccupied with 1985.
Melissa, thank you for the 58 months on the 58-month streak. Need a cat, but cam, yeah. It's always janky. This camera can take, this is 60 FPS, but it looks smooth. But for some reason it defaults to 30 FPS, like every time I launch OBS. Really annoying. I think I got a mosquito bite on my fingy. And it's really itchy. That Alyssa person is crazy. Imagine. Are you struggling? Are you struggling getting the thing out of the way? Want to help? And let's say take a knife and just like I think yours is old and is 30 FPS. I think they're defaulted to 30 FPS because I think technically it has a higher resolution at 30 FPS. I think something like that. At least this one does. But I much prefer 60 FPS. Like the camera on the overlay is pretty small. So you're less likely to notice the resolution increase and more likely to notice the choppy frame rate. Look at those frames. It's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, we're doing Silent Hill 2 today. Who could have seen that coming? We might switch over, play some Breath of the Wild, depending on how runs go, but we'll see. We'll give it the old college try. Who was that? Who was what? Aliens? Might have been aliens. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Hertz and FPS are different things. Yeah. Yes. Specifically, I guess the best way to explain it is if the FPS is really high on a monitor with a refresh rate, which is measured in hertz, that is too low, right? So high FPS, low refresh rate, that's when you get screen tearing. Like, if the game is outputting at like 200 FPS, and your monitor is only a 120 hertz monitor, you might see some screen tearing on that. Old Logitech 920C or C920? That might be the same camera I have. Or wait, no, that might be the same as my cat cam. That might be the same as, this camera. But I could have sworn this camera is also in 60. Yeah, aliens aren't real. There are no aliens. I'm denying all allegations of aliens. Yeah. Honestly, this webcam, my main one, isn't even very good. I've kind of wanted to get a better one. Went into G-Hub. Yeah, it's weird because these settings just don't stick for some reason. Jehovah's Witnesses secret ending. Rebirth? What's up, Shadow? Some flicker rate thing. Yeah, that webcam actually, the C920, it's very, it's flickery. Fooling around in Dune, nice. Yeah, I hope that's going well. Kinda cute.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Open the door. Doing some woodworking, nice. Cool. Replace the device manager device connected sound with the Silent Hill 4 burping nurse sound effect. Great. Prize sword for GDQ? Oh, shit. I have all my Windows noises turned off. Like, all of them. I don't know. Running on silent, yeah. My computer is an immersive gaming machine. Can't have distractions. I don't need to know when my USB devices randomly do that thing where they disconnect and reconnect. And you're like, why, what? You're like, why did that happen? You're like, what just disconnected? You know, you just hear that, dun-dun. And you're like, wait, what? And then a few moments later, you might hear it dun in, and you're like, what? Like, just the mystery disconnect. I think that's why I turned it off. I think I was tired of getting paranoid over, like, which device is failing that it's causing this. Like, I'd rather just not know. Yeah, I hate when Bill calls me. It's not that he calls me that's the problem. It's he's always so rude.
Hello?
Start talking to it. Who's there? Are you a benevolent entity? What USB devices are you manifesting?
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
Got some EVPs. Is it good? Very good. I'll just add a little, like a chicken curry wrap. A microwave sort of burrito type thing. Had the crisping sleeve, which, okay. Hot Pockets actually no longer have. I stopped using the crisping sleeve. But I think it's kind of fucked up. Spicy? Oh, just hot?
Yeah.
When Mike talks about goats. Oh yeah, well, Mike, his favorite ghost show, or ghost character, is Zach Bagans. And I at this point, I can pretty safely say I've watched all, if not almost all, Ghost Adventures episodes, including some of the weird sort of spin-off special things they did. Yeah, we need to catch up, actually. But, like, the recent episodes have been so boring. They never leave, like, the West Coast. The West Coast. Yeah, the crisping sleeve from Hot Pocket. You could fold in the back, and it had the little holder for it, and then you could, like, it had a little perforation so that you could tear it as you were eating. Fuck. It was great. It's gone now. There was a crisping sleeve here. Gone now.
Hello? Anyone there?
Kind of like the success percent chance. Well, it's for that specific split. So if it's on a split that, like, even on a bad split, we wouldn't reset it there, then, you know, kind of hyperinflated. Also, egos. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Consider that a divorce. Who's your daddy, and what does he do? What else? It's not a tumor. It's a turbo man. Egos, thank you for the 10 months, man. Enjoy the email sad for you. Got to go to the jungle. Jamie. Take it to the deepest depths of the jungle. Gonna drink my own urine. You watched the Red Letter Media video? Nice. Yeah, I've been a Red Letter Media fan for fucking decade plus now. They've been making videos for such a long time. Annie sold your mother into slavery or whatever. They're awesome. Yeah, they're great. This shit just blue screened? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Also, I would be down to do a bunch of, watch a bunch of Ghost Adventures on the Discord. There's a few episodes that are especially good. There's the one, I think it's like Poveglia Island, like someplace in Italy. Back when they used to actually travel for these fucking episodes. And, they're like standing in a field. And Zach Bagans, he just goes, "Do you remember me? Do you remember me?" And he's like wearing a plague doctor mask. He's like, "Il dottore." The doctor. He's like doing a little Italian lesson. It's beautiful. Masterpiece. You went into settings to turn both monitors on and it said no? That's weird. Yeah, right? Yeah, dude, I remember watching the old Mr. Plinkett stuff that is now like, oh, fuck. Like, so buried. There's like, fucking, like 9,000 videos on that channel now. Yeah. Ellen. Yeah. All better now? Huh. Good, but also slightly concerning. Not gonna say no to it. Yeah, you have a lot to catch up on. The best of the worst episodes are definitely some of their best. Best of the worst and the Blinketto. All of those are great. But then like their review content and stuff like that is really good and like really well thought out too. Like Half in the Bag is always good. They do some like one-off like one-off videos just covering random highlights and stuff. I forgot the code. Yeah, the review channels videos are really good. Yeah. No, what the fuck? Give me a break. Man, we never messed that one up. To get rid of the Phantom? Honestly, whenever I get blue screen issues, my first suspect is the RAM. If you do get another blue screen, I would recommend doing, called memtest 86. I think. Kind of a pain in the ass to run it properly. You have to like put it on a USB thumb drive and then boot to the USB thumb drive so that it runs before your computer starts. There's a lot of guides and stuff, but I would recommend. Concerned the GPU may be dying, really. Again, test the memory, dude. Do the longest memtest 86 test. Like, the number of times I've had bad RAM sticks is, kind of crazy. Memtest 86, yeah. I think that's the name. It takes a little while. And, like, your computer will be unusable while it is doing the test. But at the end of it, it will flat out tell you yes or no whether your RAM has issues and which specific sticks it is. If it does. Which is really useful. Oh, please. Yeah. It has honestly saved me so much hassle. My speedrunning Silent Hill? We are indeed. Yeah, what's up, Kratos? Yeah, we usually do speedrun or speedrun related content. Yesterday was kind of a kind of a fun one-off. Although I do want to go back to Reverse at least one more time before it goes offline, because that was actually super fun. Cues were moving. Make the vid, keep the game alive. Speaking of which, I did start going through and grabbing as many clips that I think would be appropriate to start the TikTok presence. Which, ugh. Said I'd never do it. Son of a bitch, James. You may have fucked your GPU up playing around with the scaling thing. There's not a lot that you can, like, fuck up that would be causing blue screens. There's, like, a lot of fail-safes and protections in place. You have to be willfully ignorant of warnings to, like, actually fuck something up. Yes, TikTok. God damn. Struggling. We're gonna go for it with the swag method. Yeah. I might get stuck in a wall here. Nope, we're good. Wow. Yeah, Ramrich. Willfully ignorant of warnings or running Linux, yeah, I guess. I remember experimenting around with Linux a bunch when I was younger. Because it was like, you know, kind of fascinating. But back then, it was really shitty. I'm sure it's changed a lot now. But back then, like, the support for hardware was just non-existent. Like, okay, please. There was like a very small list of GPUs that actually had drivers that worked properly on Linux. I'm sure nowadays that's not the case. I'm sure you can run almost any modern hardware on Linux, and it should be mostly okay. Your PC decided to format itself? Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to do. Although realistically, my C drive, my drive with the Windows install actually doesn't have that much stuff on it. It's pretty much just the Windows install. Maybe like some documents folders and shit, but... My M.2 with my Windows install is not as fast as my games M.2. Oh, you're that's fucked up, dude. Yeah. Yeah. No, really? Well, run's pretty scuffed. You got a little SSD? Yeah, I think my M.2s are both 2 terabytes. Oh. Which game had better hands reaching into toilet? Silent Hill 2 original or remake? Probably the remake, purely on the graphical fidelity. Yeah, this is kind of tough to turn around. Yeah. Yeah. He does find a wallet in the original, that's true. But the wallet just has a code in it. Hmm. That's actually top-level analysis. Thank you, Ty. We go again. I think we're probably a couple resets away from, sub 53. I think it might be a struggle bus. I gotta just get better at implementing a few things. Because we're like, not even losing time, but just not saving time where we should in a few spots. Turn on my wall hacks. $193 attempts, not bad. But I'm pretty sure I'm expecting like 250. We might start getting close to sub 53. We got work to do.
Hello? Anyone in here?
You just gotta put in the work, dude. I think that's what needs to happen. Gonna take time, but... It is funny how little some of the some of the traversal ones. Like, even the key one. The very first one. To get the key after you get the gun. Even that one, like, doesn't really save that much time. It just looks sweet. You've just thought of a joke and you wish to share it here before anywhere. Wow. World first. Alright. Brace yourselves.
Hey, wait.
Drum roll, please.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Hello?
I accidentally ran the command git push instead of git push for my project's version control, and now there is a small Austrian man who has taken over my codebase. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, might need a little bit more work. I don't think I mentioned it, but the other night me and Alyssa watched Grease 1, which all-time classic. Love that movie, fantastic. And then we watched Grease 2, but we like didn't really want to like commit to watching the entirety of Grease 2. It's like almost 2 hours long, so we watched it in like 1.5 times speed. And it was pretty good. It was a pretty enjoyable movie watching experience, honestly. It wasn't like so fast that it was like unintelligible, but it was just fast enough that the dancing looked really, really funny. Anytime there was somebody like spinning around on the screen, it looked like they were going Mach 3, dude. And then the weirdest part is going back to regular speed after having watched the entire movie in 1.5. Yeah, it felt so slow. Felt so fucking slow.
Hello?
I'm gonna show up on YouTube and was thinking about putting it on. Grease 2 is okay. It's not terrible, but it's nothing compared to Grease 1. Honestly, the biker gang guys are like fucking weenies. Yeah, the greasers in Grease 2 are just like weenies. Like they're just like fucking dweebs, dude. Like they are not cool at all. And there's a British guy in it. You watch everything at 1.25 speed? Honestly, might be the way to go. And absorb more. Like, it's not that, you know. Maybe some of the dramatic pacing, depending on the show or movie. Like, I don't know if I'd watch Breaking Bad in 1.25 speed. I feel like a lot of that, there's like just subtle sort of like body cues and stuff like that. Law and Order SVU? Yeah, 1.25 speed, for sure. I could watch that in fast motion. That would probably be more enjoyable. There's nothing super, like, nuanced about Law & Order SVU. Grey's Anatomy, 1.25 speed. Yeah. Dexter, I love Dexter. I could watch that 1.25 speed and get the same overall experience. Just watch Lion King in reverse. You're not speeding up dokes. Yeah, I love that show, but it's not so dense and nuanced. Quite like Breaking Bad is, maybe. Slow it down to make it last more. I think any kid's show, not even like 1.25 speed, you could watch that shit in 3x speed and still understand everything that happens. Like a SpongeBob episode. Fuck. You would miss out on all the single frame gags, though, watching SpongeBob in like 3x speed. Fucking push it. Oh, shit. You can't push it again, right? Yeah. Oops. Whoa, big horse. Holy shit. A big horse.
This world's fucking so fucked up.
Oh, the hole doesn't even... You can't peep. Ran RE2R today? Yeah, that game. That game's a rough run. What happened to your huge horse? Try the garage skip. You do it with the chainsaw? Yeah, right? It's the only thing you could. Oh, you have to attack for it? I feel like going into the inventory, pulling it out would actually be faster, no? You do that in, like, one motion. Because it should be menued on the equipment right there. Might be? Yeah, I would think it is. I don't think I'm gonna try it. Seems like an easy way to kill a run. Also, I think there's like air in my mouse. Really hard to hold it steady. Time saves everywhere. Sort of wish that were the case. Motorhome. Forest.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I was looking through some old clips, found some good ones from Voices of the Void. I was like, damn, I'm probably behind on a couple updates. I saw there were some patch notes where he was just like, I don't even remember what I added. But I added a lot in this patch. Yeah, seriously. Multiplayer voices would be so good. Good. Care about. Yeah. It might be time to spin up voices again. Voices? It's sort of nice, like, spending time away from that game, because the longer I spend, the more new shit is gonna be waiting for me, you know?
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
E.
Yo, Nick. What's up, man?
Hello?
Oh.
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
losing it, dude. Hmm. Go again. Racking up the attempts. I wish James ran as fast as, like, Leon in RE4R. Speed this run up quite a lot. Give James the striker charm, dude. Earlier today, there were two people just, like, hanging out outside their car, playing the loudest fucking music. It was, like, rattling the windows and shit. And it was almost even more annoying because they would play, like, 10 seconds of a song, and then, like, turn it down, or, like, skip to the next song. It was just a frustrating experience. Yo, what's up, One Step? I was kind of like, when do you make the decision to, like, call the non-emergency line? Be like, hey, people are fucking obnoxious.
Anyone in here?
Like, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but I also want to avoid confrontation. I don't want to go up to them and be like, hey, mister, please, can you turn your music down? You're scaring my cats. Yeah, he was out there for like an hour. Yeah. Yo, waifu. That'd be nice. Be really nice. There should have been like an unlockable or like running shoes or something. James gets a pair of like Adidas. I mean, it was like in the afternoon, so it wasn't like, you know, like if it's late enough at night, then yeah, I would have just called the fucking police department right immediately. But it's still like they were as close as they could be to like the residential area where like there's like another side that they could have been on that's closer to like the highway and like away from the houses and shit. But they were basically as close as they could be to the residential side. And it just made it extra obnoxious. It's possible somebody else called it in, because they did eventually leave, but Took a while. I also feel like the last time I did that, the people playing the music left by the time the cops got there.
Hey, wait.
Yeah. Rattling windows? Yeah, that's kind of... That's, like, excessive, dude. Yeah, this wasn't just they were playing music. They had, like, a giant speaker in the trunk, and they had the trunk open. They were, like, bumping.
Hello? Where are you, Mary? Is that...
They weren't even, like, dancing or anything. They were just, like, kind of... just milling around, just, like, standing. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different take on it.
Hello?
But also, it's sort of very much the game trying to force you towards the apartments, whereas the original was kind of more ambiguous. It was like you could just kind of wander around without finding the apartments, theoretically. Yo, entities. How's it going? Messed up my name? Nah, that's fine. Didn't even notice it until you mentioned it. My brain auto-corrected. Kind of crazy how many people we got on our reverse last night. Pretty sick. Oh, just open. Yeah, kind of beautiful. And I bet Capcom still denies me from the Capcom Creators Program. Next time I apply. I probably can apply again, I think. I think you can apply like once every 6 months, maybe? 60 days? Yeah, I should probably try and do that before RE9. Imagine I finally get a key early and it's for RE9. That'd be pretty fucking cool. I don't remember if they did early access for like Village and 4R. I don't think they did for creators. I think everybody got it at the same time. Let's go. Man. You gonna... yeah, I mean, the first time I applied to the Capcom Creator Program, I played almost nothing but RE7 for the entire year. I had the most hours streamed of RE7 for that year. In fact, historically, I bet if you could go back, that was probably the most hours that any single person had streamed RE7 on Twitch, if I had to guess. Like, in a given year, that was probably the most hours. It was a lot of hours. I think in the back of my head I always did notice that, but... Their loss, Oh, please. You can check hours on Sarah. It shows in the... You have to go to, like, your Xbox achievements page or something like that, but yeah. I think I'm at, like, 2,500 hours on Sarah, and then I'm, like, I don't know, 400 team. Something like that. Yeah. It's also funny when you consider the majority of the time spent on the Steam version was only doing the DLCs. Like, maybe, like, 30 to 40 hours casual playthrough. And the rest of that time is just Jack's 55th. And a bit of not a hero, I guess. Do an IRL 21, you mean? Oh my god, just go. Just fucking go. I give up. Fuck me. That good? Oh my god. You're further back in the room than I expected. It might be fun. A 21 drinking game. Have to do like a shot of soju for every time we get zapped. Oh. Do they look for people that do their multi- No, not really. Some of the people in the Capcom Creator Program, like, probably have not played a Capcom game all year. You know? Like... In fact, I know of at least 1 or 2 people that are in the Capcom Creator Program, and they have absolutely not played a Capcom game all year. Yeah. But again, those are like larger audience streamers, you know? So in that case, they might just be like, well, you're averaging 500 viewers a stream. Here you go. Yeah. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 In this town, Halloween, something, something, Pumpkin King. Yeah. I don't know. It's not even like these creator programs even give you that many benefits. Occasionally they'll throw you a key. You might get to play a game a little early. You might not have to pay. But that's about the only benefit. They might tap your shoulder to do some sort of promotional sort of stream, play our game, have a link in chat, whatever, you know, but it's also kind of nicer not being tied down, not feeling obligated to, like, talk positively about a game, you know? Like, the average person's experience is paying for games. So, like, when you watch a streamer play a game that they got for free, I feel like they're more likely to be positive about it because they didn't pay for it. You know? And so if you're looking to them for a recommendation and they got the game for free, it's already inherently kind of biased, even if you're being as objective as possible about the game.
You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
For you guys, I'm going home.
Come on, let's go.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Okay, I'm fine. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James,
I mean,
3 years.
yes, but also like I said, like if I get it for free, I think I'm more inclined to be like, you know, I'm not gonna like.
I love her.
It's not gonna sway me completely, but in my mind,
What's that supposed to be?
there is just a natural bias that will happen.
Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
That's the other thing. Yeah, I don't want to burn the bridge, theoretically. If they give me a free game and I speak negatively about it, what if they're like, that guy kind of trashed our game when he played it. I don't know if we're going to give him any more keys.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Come on, I don't know why. I don't get why this happens. We're getting stuck on the roof, right? No? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, bitch. Like, I'm pressing tab as soon as we go into the breakout. I don't know why sometimes it takes so long. Then we get the zoomed in camera shit. Hate that. Usually fairly constructive, yeah. Gonna take you back to the past and play some shitty games that suck ass.
Maybe you better wait here. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you're biased. Needle can do no wrong. More handsome in the original? Hard to compare, because the graphic fidelity much better. Everybody in the, even in the FMV, like the 3D animations, they all had that, like, Play-Doh appearance, you know? Two cakes. Two cakes. Damn. Never mind.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
It's dangerous. We must deal with it.
Maria?
Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel.
James, look.
Run.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
I'm not sure. Better stay on your guard.
super jump. Yeah, at some point I should probably learn how to do that without needing a item to do the setup, but it doesn't lose that much time, and it's very consistent that way. He was not taking my input. Oh. One second with a side of soft lock. Oh, please. Fuck, my camera got fucked up there. Ugh. Prison 1 saves a lot. That one's scary. Pick it up. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Oh, don't run into the wall. Probably another couple seconds to save there. On the movement. Navigating and then getting back in time for the interactions. And we pay it back. Oh. You bitch. Fuck me. No! I don't know why he doesn't do the double saw correctly. Damn it. That sucks. Halfway through the run, plus 11. That's not really... Not really. I gotta lunge more? I don't know. He did the lunge. Like, I don't know how... I don't know how much more lunge it can be. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Try again. Can I... Low load. Yeah, this run is dead. Ugh. Getting a little owned tonight. We honestly need to be like -10 at hospital. Like there's time save in apartments, in other world apartments. Need to seize it.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yo, Spawn. Pyramid Head was the scariest part of this game for you. Took a lot of courage to fight his boss level. Yeah, he's definitely, imposing. Is this the remake? Yes. If it's not, these are some insane PS2 graphics, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what gave it away. Baguette with some ham, cheese, and olive tapenade. Sounds good. Oh, please.
Hey, wait.
I should consider playing the Condemn games on Xbox 360. I don't have a Xbox 360. Might be kind of hard, unless they're also on PC. Yeah. I was telling Alyssa about it yesterday. I was like, they have a lot more liberty to do whatever they want with a lot of the areas in the PS1, because the PS1 was like, you kind of have to use your imagination to an extent. Condemned is available on PC, yeah. That game's fucking awesome. I can't wait for Condemned 2. Dev said he's working on it. I would buy a console with aerosolized LSD. Sounds like an immersive experience. You bitch. Should be PC accessible and on Steam and Windows. Oh, really? And maybe I'll check them out. Honestly, my backlog is 10 miles long at this point. Too many games. Not enough time. Asking for a Sybil campaign? Like a Born from a Wish about Sybil? Yeah, I don't know if that would happen either.
Hello? Anyone there?
Sybil the gun merchant. Yeah. You give them a gun. Just open the door. Grape juice sounds nice. I feel like I used to always have grape juice whenever I was sick. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm kind of interested what they're gonna do. They have so much room to work with. More so than Silent Hill 2, you know? There was a lot to modernize about Silent Hill 2 for sure, but Silent Hill 1, like, whoa. You know? Pretty early game. Damn. Yeah. They're gonna, like, I'm imagining things are gonna look a lot bigger. Like, those hallways were so narrow and stuff like that in Midwich. Like, the scale, I think, is just gonna be different. Come on, man. But then the dialogue, like, they can't really do what this game did and go almost 1-for-1 for the dialogue. They're gonna have to change a lot of it. Because it's like, not only was the delivery clunky, but some of the lines were just, like, not, you know, well written. They're putting another DVD map in another game? Yeah, this time Silent Hill 1. It's crazy. Can't believe they would rip it off, but... Radio? What's going on with that radio? Dialogue might be worse in the remake than OG. If they fuck it up, yeah. Must be on drugs. They give them to the tourists. Oh yeah, guaranteed performance is gonna be bad. Just open every single fucking door. You're testing if you can open it. Just unlock it first, genius. I love this split name. It was foretold by gyromancy. Fidget. Yeah. Fidged. Yeah, you're close. Come on, James. Fuck me. I'm having no luck with the front facings today. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah, dude. Yeah. Gonna lose it. Gonna lose it. Yep. No! Every time, dude. Yeah, I can't do it this way. Every fucking time I get weird angles. Fuck off, man. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Ah. It is pain. Go again. Need to get better at the front-facing ones. Like a large source of my frustration. I think I'm just timing it bad. Like pressing interact too soon.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yo, Chlordane. Chillin'. Getting a little bit tilty. Most of them will always be someone. It's not even the angle that's the issue most of the time. It's more just like doing them. Like I reload, interact, or reload, quick turn, interact, but I just don't. I think the timing's wrong. I don't know how you would even macro this stuff. I don't think it would work as a macro, honestly. The results would be inconsistent, I think, across all of the breakout spots. Like, it might work for one or two of them, but then you're gonna get the one where it just doesn't. Puts you at a wrong angle or something. Like a ruckus outside. Police.
Hey, wait. Hello?
Okay. Fuck! I wasn't in the right spot. The clone mouse sucks. Wait, we were in... That was weird. I don't think this works. Was it? No. Yeah, this is where we belong. In the dumpster. All these little creatures. Little creatures. It's a metaphor. No, not JK. For reals, can we put him on top of the garbage? Oops. I'm the trash man.
Where are you, Mary?
What happens if you... Hey, that's funny. Huh.
Stay back.
Are you looking for your skills? That's funny. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna deload now. Oh wait. Hmm. True. I don't think it's gonna deload when we're in here though. Trippy. Not helpful, but interesting. I wanted to see if we could at least make it to here. Or, wait. To here. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's too much shit in the way. Face is itchy. When we were zooming. Yo, dehumanizer. See ya. See ya, nerd. That's a great emote. That's also a great emote. Wow. Kind of a collector. That's a good one too. You got Tingle. fat fingered my A key.
E.
E.
You like movies about gladiators?
Nice.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Open.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be as good of a speedrunner as Egos. I aspire to be that guy. How do you kill that which has no life? Looks pretty cool from what I've seen. But yeah, definitely a deep time sink game. Yo, cleanery.
Hey. Wait. Hello? Where are you, Mary?
Damn. That's a lot of games.
What is that?
There we go. That's what I like to see. You know what we should try and do? We should try and be playing REverse when the servers go down. That'd be good. How many questions have I answered? What is there to answer? They literally only announced it. We know Bloober's working on it. We know it's going to be Unreal Engine 5. What else? I've seen the announcement. Like, it's just an announcement though. Do I like remake game? Am I going to play it? Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten those questions, but obviously the answers are yes. I called it too. I did call it. And this is what I prefer. A lot of people are like, oh, maybe they're gonna do Silent Hill 3 next. And I'm like, no. It makes way more sense to do Silent Hill 1. Not even like chronologically or anything like that, just in terms of 1 is the least accessible game, and 1 has the most room for, like, creativity, and you can expand on it. Yeah. Once we get 1 released, 3 is the next one. Yeah.
What's the kid doing here?
Called it. Yeah, 3 has to happen. Yeah. Yo, Pizza Hut. I also, let it be known, I also called RE9 would be first and third person. A lot of people were telling me, they were like, did you know RE9 is going to be first and third person? And I was like, I've been fucking saying it. I've been saying it since RE Village, dude. I'd like to see a remake of 4 at some point. Like, later. Once 1 and 3 are done. Born from a Wish, too. Yeah. Capcom is really... They don't miss right now. Yeah. Yeah. I think 4 remade could be really good. The breakout tech is still there. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Come on. Imagine they add jumping. I don't think so. Let's get this game released in 30 days. Yo, Laura, how's it going? Nah, jumping would be pretty goofy. Fucking bunny hopping through Silent Hill. Hope I've been good. Yeah, doing great. I hope you've been doing well. Good to see you. James kind of jumps if you count the holes that he jumps into. He does do like a little hop into them. You fuck. Come on. You would not be surprised if one remake is at the earliest a 2030 game. You think it's going to take them like 5-6 years to develop it? No. No. That's crazy. That's a fucking crazy. I'll put money against that. I'll put a lot of money against that. 2030? No. Yeah, 2027 latest. Yeah. Yeah. What was the timeline like for Silent Hill 2 Remake? I remember they announced it, and then we had, like, just about a year of, like, radio silence before they started. Or maybe even 2. I imagine it's going to follow a very similar timeline from announcement to release. Need more RE-verse? Nah. No, we don't. Need more piss? Nah. There's reported to be a 5-year dev time for 2 Remake from pre-production to finish. I'm saying that, yeah, from the announcement, though. It wasn't 5 years. 2 years before we had a release date? Oh. I'm betting on 2027. Get an over-under. Oh, finally, man. Jesus. No! Where are you going, James? Where the fuck do you think you're going, buddy?
You lose! Good day, sir! E. E.
You ever hang around the gymnasium?
Again.
It's time to stop!
Same one.
It's time to stop, okay? No more!
nestled safely under our tree.
E. E.
James Blueberhand.
E. 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 E.
Oh, when did I'm so upside down? What the?
E.
When did that happen? I wasn't even paying attention.
E. E. What is that? It's the end of.
No, Laura, I'm not. That's not no.
Beans, what the fuck?
No.
E.
Beans, what the fuck?
What happened there? Beans? Oh, I see. I got you.
E.
Oh, hang on.
E. 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 E.
Beans, what the fuck?
Need that full EA Sports. What are the odds again? I forgot. Like 1 in 1,200?
E. E.
Getting his cam back to perfectly straight. It'll never go back.
Not only will you need
Like,
cash, but you'll need
You're
cum.
tilting it 25.25 degrees at a time. We did the math on it one time. You would have to redeem it like 11,000 times to get me back to 0 degrees. I intentionally made it as frustrating as possible. Is that a challenge? I mean, if you have the points to redeem it 11,000 times, yeah, you can go for it. It's 90? No, it's not. It's not. It might look like it's flat, but it's slightly not.
E. E. E.
Was the USD to Turkish gift sub ratio? I mean, the Turkish gift sub costs like $1, I think. So I get like 40% of that, 50% of that. Or like 40 cents per gift sub.
E.
Michael Jackson, Weird Al Yankovic looking dude. That's the unknown.
Beans,
obviously.
What the fuck? Beans, what the fuck?
E.
Comment will be overlooked among the others.
Anyone in here?
The E has to be at the front. Dollars 39 Turkish lira. A sub is 42 Turkish lira. Wow.
See this here, look. That is America's only contribution to Western civilization.
You like movies about gladiators?
That's the third time today that we've gotten that question.
E.
One Turkish lira was $2 back in the 90s? Holy shit.
E.
That's crazy. That's not even that long ago. Do I like movies about gladiators? Love them. Yeah. 300? Masterpiece. That other one? Oh, so good. Sparta? Is that a movie? That's the place in 300. There were more than 300? I would imagine.
There were 300 Spartans, but had hundreds.
Oh. Oh.
Propaganda.
Spartan propaganda. Great South Park episode.
E.
Have I seen Gladiator? I think so. Yeah, like a long time ago.
E.
You attempted to spell Xerxes.
Hey.
E.
Wait.
There you go. That's how you do it. The one with Russell Crowe? Yeah, I think I saw that one long time ago. I saw Ben-Hur.
Hello?
I think that's technically a movie about gladiators. I saw that in my Latin class. It was like 5 hours long. It was fucking... It was an ordeal. The one with Russell Crowe. You mean Les Mis? Yeah.
Are you Mary?
Stole a loaf of bread.
Is that?
No. Latin class? I took 4 years of Latin in high school. And I'm Javert. And I'm a loaf of bread. Yeah, I was in Latin 4 honors. Freaking nerd.
E.
A classical league? What is that? Isn't Latin a dead language? Well, yeah. But knowing Latin and how etymology works and stuff like that is, it really helps with English. Oh no, I've never heard of that. Like, I would say I have an above average understand. Like, if you give me a word that I've never seen before, I can break it out into the root and figure out what it means. Like, even without a context, I can sort of understand what a word means. Just because I sort of know the Latin roots. Above average PP. They had etymology quizzes, yeah. Honestly, that was probably the most interesting part for me. It was like almost every day there would be like 3 words on the board, 3 English words, and then the teacher would like break it down into like what those words came from and what the roots are. And then if it's like a verb or something like that, then he would break up like how the verb actually works, because Latin verbs are kind of weird. What is the root of boner? Boner is almost definitely a modern word. I don't think there's a Latin root for boner. The word erection, though, is that has a Latin root.
Hello?
Erectorium? That would be the room where you erect. Also known as a boner palace, if you will. Yeah, I don't know what the origin of boner is, but it's probably Old English. They didn't have boners back in the day. They just didn't get them. Was the vomitorium a place where everyone went to hurl? Yes. You would have basically like a giant feast in like a giant like ballroom where, you know, there was like tons of food and a bunch of people, usually like an orgy or two. They were big about just fucking all over the place. And then you would go next door when you ate too much, and you would go to the vomitorium. And the ancient Greeks, they had fucking a working plumbing system with like running water. So you could go to like this room and like throw up, and it all got like washed away. It was actually like relatively hygienic, given the time. Same thing with bathrooms back in the day. Getting boned. That is the root. Hey, what's up, Luke? The philatarium, the room where you get a blowjob. Write all this down. Yeah, it's where you hang out with the fellas, sure. There will be a test. The origins of the word forum. Like what a modern forum is in our context. Mostly just Latin. We learned a little bit of Greek stuff, but it was mostly just Latin. Really cool teacher. He was like a super old dude. He used to be a monk. He was like a monk for like 20 years. I think for like 10 of those years he had taken a vow of silence. He was just like a very traveled, worldly old guy. He was in the army. I don't know which war he fought in, but he did fight in a war. Veteran. It was so yeah, literally he got back from whatever war. He was old. He was like in his 70s when he was teaching that class, and I was probably, so like, shit. Dude was probably born 30s, maybe? 40s? Probably 40s, yeah. But, he's a cool guy. Korea, you think? Yeah. Or potentially Vietnam, right? Anyway, he was in the army for a while. And then, after that, he became a monk for like 20 years. And then after that, he became a Latin teacher. Late 30s would be Korea age, really? Yeah, I don't know which war he fought in. Yeah, that would be right. He was one of the 300. I would believe it. Honestly. No, I remember he was like in his 70s, but he was still jacked. He was like really, really absurdly, like, uniquely strong. He tore a phone book in half in front of the class. He lifted a filing cabinet that was full of files, which that was honestly the most impressive shit. He fucking lifted it, like, effortlessly. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, he was like a monk from Diablo. He was fucking strong. He invited the honors class over to his house, and he made us stuffed bell peppers. Dolmas. That Turkish stuffed bell peppers. You watch an elderly male lady lift a car off your dad? Holy shit. That is fucking crazy. I unspinned. You see how many times I... That was a lot. Damn. That is like the classic, like, motherly strength or whatever, you know? Oh, please. Okay. Going for a certain place on the leaderboard? Eh. Not really. We're pretty steadily stuck in third here, I think. I don't think we're getting out of third anytime soon. Or fourth? The gap between us and the next place is like minutes. We need to like another 500 hours in the game. Yeah. And like our time is still good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm slow. Like, we're still pretty fucking good. It's just that the people above me are like really fucking good. Have a lot more time in the game. Was your favorite game for years? I assume you mean the OG. On the OG, I do have a handful of world records. And the enhanced edition. The IPA tonight, I just actually finished it. But it was the, it was a hazy IPA. On how quickly I got it. I don't know, man. We need a lot more time spent practicing some of this shit. I just have to do like a full practice day. 2-month break, PB easy. It might be at the point where I could take a break. Oh, this is your favorite game that's been released in years. I see what you mean. I got you. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I wish the performance was a little better, but... kind of deal with it. A cartoon or show's intro that you know all the words to and will never forget it. Nice. Fuck. I should have done it the other way. Why am I, like, trolling myself, dude? No! Ah! Fuck me, dude. The Simpsons. South Park? I would say I know the South Park theme. If it's any show, definitely the Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince theme. I've known that for a long time. I've had that one super internalized. I even know most of the lyrics for the extended version. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever forget the Fresh Prince theme. I think Bloober will do justice to Silent Hill 1. I hope so. I don't know. I can't predict that. Some sort of demo for Silent Hill F. That would be cool. I am very curious about how that game, like, the gameplay is going to feel. That's probably my biggest concern. From the footage that we've seen so far, I'm a little worried it's going to be very heavily on rails, and there's not going to be a lot of room for exploration, but I would like to be proven wrong. Even from when they were showing, there was like some developer footage where they were showing some like storyboarding stuff. Even from that, I was like a little concerned. I was like, oh, is it just going to be like, you know, like a museum of horrors sort of thing? Like, up closer in line to like a Layers of Fear experience? Like, Or are we, the player, gonna actually have some agency, you know? We'll know soon. And does she get poop hand? That's also the important question. Reboot? Is that the... I vaguely recall that show. That show was weird. That's like the 3D animated show, right? There was like a sexy robot lady in that show. That's kind of the only thing I remember. Looking forward to RE9? Yeah, same. Definitely. I have high hopes for that. First fully 3D show. There was a sexy robot lady, right? You wouldn't call hexadecimal a robot lady? Well, whatever it was highly fuckable. That's about all I remember. Yeah. Oh, please! Huh. Yeah, I think I remember watching that show at some point, and my dad came in, and I was, like, embarrassed. I, like, switched. I was, oh, jeez. No, I wasn't watching Zorn. Same hand, yeah. Poop hand, same hand. Yeah, no problem, Cleanery. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Damn. We are already very far behind. James's body is in the hospital and he died of cholera. Sticking his hand on poop toilet. Gotta imagine he's got like a cut on his hand. He's been like jumping through glass windows and shit, you know? Yeah. Might be thinking of that other 3D show on the Sci-Fi Channel. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure what I watched was Reboot.
This is it.
Back in the day.
Mary, could you really be here?
Did Tripping the Rift also have a sexy robot lady? Hang on a second.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria.
That's so. Oh.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
I'd have to check that out.
See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
For the science, of course. If it was on the science fiction channel, it's probably very educational.
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So. Come on, let's go.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
The Crushinator from Future, yeah. Sexy robot lady. What's up, Barkin?
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help! Thanks.
No more time lost from here on. Right?
So that's what it was for.
Nice. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day.
Just down this way.
Any of the potential dads.
So,
There.
James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
James is my dad. So sorry.
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
He touches his face. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, please. No! No, we might be stuck here. Nope, okay. Fuck. Having a rough go today, man. Yeah, James almost definitely touches his face. Oh, please. He has some ice cream, Eddie style. Oh. Oh. I'd like to see some, like, fan art of James and Eddie. Like, sharing a milkshake. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they're at, like, a little, like, diner or something like that, and they have, like, the classic, like, milkshake with 2 straws. The 2 little, like, swirly straws, you know, like the They have like the red and white spiral pattern. And they're both sipping out of the milkshake at the same time. Yo, what's up, Andy? Try to go back and play this casually and you can't do it now. You just blitz through the town and apartments and close the game. We haven't done like a full casual replay through of this in a while. Might be fun. James and Eddie Yowie fanfic. Hey, well, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's insanely... That's fucking comedically bad. Do I have trouble casually playing after running? It's really hard to... Thanks, Rich. It's really hard to... not skip cutscenes, I'd say. That's like the main thing. And then we don't get it on the one that actually fucking matters, dude. Yeah, this run's dead.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria?
This run is zorched, dude. We zorched those flemoids. I was looking through old clips. I was trying to find us farming for some TikTok videos that I could upload. And I found one of us playing, or me playing, Chex Quest HD. Zorching some flemoids. You want to see the new skips, though? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. There's, quite a lot. Like, such as, we're not going to be doing the basement right now. That's one.
What was that?
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, there's a couple things have changed. Might just finish this one out for the practice. We haven't had a single run get to fucking prison. Eddie eats the ice cream with his hands? Yeah. Yeah, he's just slurping. That would mean James ate poop? I don't know if that's confirmed. That's just a game theory. Thanks for watching. It's not exactly no clip, even though what I'm doing right now looks like no clip. But yeah, there's a little glitch compendium that me and XC, mostly XC, put together. That explains how to do all the strats. And XC actually updated it just recently. So it has even more information than it did. There might be like one or two obscure things that are missing, but I wouldn't worry about those too much. Yeah, I mean, there's a video with keyboard overlay. Beyond that, it's like, yeah, you just kind of gotta, like, fuck around with it until it works. That's how almost every glitch in this run is. Maybe now that the run is like kind of officially settled, I could probably do a guide that explains everything. It was just too long. Yeah, I mean, it has changed in a way that it is now very reset heavy. It's super easy to soft lock doing these clips, as you probably noticed. There's a lot more places you can get stuck than places you want to be. Like the places that the directions that you want to go are very limited, and the directions that you can go are unlimited. You know, you could go anywhere. Get stuck in the wall doing the jukebox skip every time. Yeah. You're probably pressing W or S. You should only be pressing left. Well, depending on the direction that you're facing, you should only be pressing the direction that the fence is. Also, there's like 5 different ways to do that one. You could technically do it from the other side. I think it's a little bit slower. Yeah, I could probably put together a comprehensive guide. You're shitting me, James. Absolutely shitting me. Well. As if this run wasn't already dead enough. Oh no. Look at that auto aim, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know what James is locking onto. World record pace. Fuck out of here. I know you are. And that's why you are now banned. Oh.
E.
Nah, just shopped at a thrift store. No military background. He does not run, shoot, or fight like somebody with military backgrounds. Jimmy the accountant, yeah. Chat GPT? Oh, I want to see somebody actually draw that. Fuck.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
You fuck. I cannot get these. I cannot get these, dude. No, the mannequin doesn't hit you if you... You just have to dodge the first grab and then he chills. Most of the time. This guy, however, sucks balls. I don't know what his deal is. Sometimes he just does that. There's no, like, audio indication either. Yeah. That happens to me, like, 1 every 10 runs or so. Pretty sick.
Laura, please, wait!
You go above 60, he grabs you. I'm locked at 60. Like...
Laura?
Where did she go?
Yeah, might be a hardware thing. Is the Switch 2 still holding up? No, I broke it. What do you mean? Yeah, it's great. I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I've been replaying Pokemon Violet because it runs way, way better. Yes, sweet. Yeah, very much so. Doing Mario Kart every now and then, though honestly, Mario Kart nowhere near as interesting to me as Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 is fucking unreal. It's so good. Breath of the Wild should win Game of the Year again. Am I interested in the Xbox handheld? No. It's gonna be like $700, and I doubt. Yeah, it's gonna cook your hands. Like, I don't know. I have no interest in playing Call of Duty on the Xbox handheld. Yeah, I stapled the screen. Yeah, no, I'm not. I have like zero interest in the Xbox handheld. I saw the announcement for that, and I was like, it's funny. People are gonna pre-order this shit frame one. Same people that complained about the Switch 2 being $500. I don't know, I don't really have a need to play the vast majority of my Steam library on a handheld device. Steam Deck already exists in the PlayStation Portal. This is going to be Xbox. So you'll be able to play all your Microsoft games and all that shit. It's a whole other marketplace that you can play games on. Balatro OLED. I mean, I do have Balatro on my Switch. I have Balatro on my Switch, I have it on my phone, and I have it on PC. I've bought that game 3 times, and it's worth it. Every single time. RE7 handheld. Like, see, yeah, like, I have no interest in playing RE7 handheld. I have no interest in playing Silent Hill 2 remake handheld, or even the original. You know? Most games that I play on my PC, I am perfectly happy only ever playing them on my PC. Right? Sonic Adventures 2, though. You can play Silent Hill 2 on your phone? Yeah, theoretically. Yeah. Totally. But again, I wouldn't want to. Game Boy games now. Like, playing a Game Boy game on my phone. Yeah. Game Boy game, it was meant for handhelds. Honestly, it plays better in a handheld fashion. Old Pokemon and stuff. Yeah. I mean, even my Switch 2, I'm probably not gonna... I don't have any interest in really taking it anywhere. My Switch 2 is mostly going to live in the dock forever. The light magnifying glass attachment, oh man. All those peripherals for the old Game Boys, that shit was great. Not a rowboat in the house was safe, yeah. Word, T-Bone. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great rest of your night, man. We will catch you later. Could you get a non-portable Switch for less money? It would be interesting if they sold just a standalone version that didn't have a portable screen, but I don't think they would ever do that. Yeah, we... Thank you for the good luck, man. Yo, XC, what's up? You were debating on a handheld? I think yeah, that's different, I would say. If your screen is occupied, having a Switch 2 or a handheld device might be nice. How's the runs? Pretty shitty, honestly. Not going very well tonight. We are not catching any breaks. Finishing this one out for the XP. Broke the 150-hour mark, damn. Majority of those hours just working on breakout stuff. Funny. I was looking through clips. I was farming some clips for TikTok. And, I found one. It was like a funny one. It was back when we were doing the old route. The old 2-hour route. I was just like, damn. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I tried to do it. I'm bad at the front-facing ones. Yeah. No? What do you mean? No. But... what? Where are you fucking going, James? Like, what the what angle was that? That was crazy. How did he get all the way over there? One dash. Ah, that's stuck. The wall in the well. But yeah, you can. That's still stuck, right? Oh, no. Where's the cockroach? Why is the Yiddle TikTok Margaret Thatcher? That's a good question. Somebody jacked the name. And I want to try and get it back, but it's a pain in the ass. What? What? Did I not wait long enough? That was like 13 seconds, at least. I could wait longer, but yeah, I thought that was fine. Oh, my spot might not be right, actually. We're waiting. Alright, that has to be enough, right? Been like 20 seconds. I don't know if I was on the right spot. I think I was supposed to be right there. Oh, today's not a good Silent Hill 2 day. Oh, thank you, Ed. I am fluorescent, yeah. Just helps us see in the dark a little better. It looks correct to me. I think it's paint. James eats a lot of paint. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
E.
E. Man. You're bad. Borderlands mode activated.
You die here, James. You squirm and squeal and cry like a little.
That's like Take On Me.
And then you just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
I stand like right.
I can see you.
But that's so shit. That's so shit. That didn't hit him. That hit him? Yeah. I think getting him to spawn behind you might be a little bit faster, actually. Oh. What do you have going through your head tonight, right now? That would be an uncanny coincidence. Imagine. Oh. Talking away. I don't know what left to say, I'll say it anyway. James sucks at driving a boat, yeah. Now hit the high note. That's Patreon exclusive. I can't even hit the low note. I gotta do the low note like extra low, like a full octave down. This place. Yeah, that's.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
In a day or two.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. Just let me through. Not what I want. But also not what I want. Heard an acoustic version of Take On Me. That other song with the really high note. You know the one. That's funny. Weird, some of the pieces it won't let you put it in wrong, other pieces it's like, yeah, whatever. Lovin' You. That has a really high note. Loving you. It's so good. No! Oh, James, my son. My boy. They did massacred my boy. Yo, no way. Hammy with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Yo, little Spectre, come on in. Feel free to shout yourself out. You have the power. Yeah, for everybody that doesn't know, Hammy has been our longtime moderator and friend of the community. And, he started streaming again. Sort of recently. Maybe we should drop him a follow. He plays a bunch of Switch games. A lot of Mega Man. He's a very cool dude. Mega Man Rock and Roll for the first time in 4 to 5 years. Nice. And finished with some Animal Crossing? Sweet. Hell yeah. Yeah, Alyssa's been back on the Animal Crossing on her Switch too. Yeah. Everybody should follow Hammy. Cool dude. Been in the community a long time. For everybody new here, hi. Welcome to hell. We've been struggling tonight, dude. Runs are, questionable. Questionable at best. It's intel inside. You know, it's funny, that actually, it didn't work when I was doing my GDQ hotfix run. The Mandarin actually attacked me. It was awful. It scared the shit out of me. First time it's happened in I don't even know how many attempts. Like, it probably... Of the attempts that made it to... Hotel, like... I don't know. Probably 30, 40. How was the hotfix? Pretty good. We had one soft lock, but of all the places to soft lock, it actually wasn't that bad. And then everything else went, like, really, really smooth, actually. Yeah. Pretty good. GG's. Pretty rough. That's not a dog pun, though. Yeah, it kind of is. It functions as a dog pun.
Fuck our shit.
Pretty rough, yeah.
To nie może być prawda.
Edge Pravda, dude. Good try. I mean, it was a good practice. We did, like, a few of these minutes are just me. I was just practicing a few things, but man, we're hunting for a unicorn. Number of dodges performed 314. Slightly higher. Usually it's almost exactly 300. Higher than average. Less than 1 hour, even with, yeah, even with all of that time loss, right? Crazy. Alright, we're gonna go again. Let me do a quick staunch break. Let me just, like, pee. Right back. Give me, 3 minutes-ish. Alright. Yo. Camu, thank you for the raid. Everybody. Yeah, go get some food. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Hi. Needle. Let's go again. Attempt number 200. This is the one, baby. $15, actually. This counts as an attempt. Lucky number 200. 37 complete runs out of 200 attempts. That's pretty low. Actually, 15 attempts. I feel like we have not had a run with even a tangible pace past, like, apartments. Not even asking for the god pace, I'm just asking for something viable.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I mean, even before, like, what would be our current, like, that 53.28 that we got, we had a run that was on pace, like, -20 at the fucking, at the end of, like, Otherworld Apartments. And that's not even the pace that we got on our PB. Like, our PB pace was relatively stagnant until we got a big time save from doing the new prison setup. So, like, geez, man. Yo, ad. Followed a while back after hearing my speedrun Silent Hill. Hey. Glad to hear that. Welcome on it. Glad to have you. Yeah, we do be speedrunning a lot of Silent Hill too, don't we? Addy. Okay, got you. That sucks. Speaking of which, I hope I can claim the fake Yiddle username on TikTok. 30-ish and no mistakes, yeah. The Pablo Escobar doing nothing.
Hey, wait.
Honestly, a break would probably benefit you. You have been grinding the fuck out of this game. I don't think so.
Hello?
They have no activity. I had a moment where I was like, wait, did I make this account? And then I was like, I don't think I did. More familiar with Sonic and Mario. Honestly, the way this run has evolved, it's starting to feel more like Mario 64, because we reset over the littlest things, because anything suboptimal is just like, fuck, the run's dead. Oh. Yeah, if you have any questions about the run or anything, feel free. I know it's kind of a lot, but I mean, the grind is really respectable, man. You have been playing the fuck out of this game. And actually, it's even crazier because you're technically later to this speed run. You learned the restricted run like maybe like a month before Breakout was discovered. And then Breakout was discovered and I was like, dude, you gotta come back. The run is actually fun now. Yeah, dog ending is currently the shortest. Theoretically, if we could pull off a glitch, we could make Bliss ending the shortest. But the glitch cannot be pulled off in New Game Plus mode for some reason. It's like due to triggers or something, but it's a shame. But yeah, dog ending is the fastest. I was saying it'd be really cool if we could do Bliss. That would be such a curveball, because historically dog ending has always been the fastest ending for New Game Plus Silent Hill 2, like even in the OG, right? But trying to find a method to get out of airwalk. Yeah, like if we could find that shit, oh, that'd be so sick. That's like the last big thing that could be discovered for this category, I think. That would change a lot. It would save a few minutes in Hotel. Such an upbeat drum and bass song.
What's a kid doing here?
Vibro Man. There's still the other categories. 10-star and stuff. Honestly, 10-star is really fun. I don't think we have Silent Hill. We had Silent Hill 2 remake in at the previous main event. Zeke, or Captain Ezekiel, ran Silent Hill 2 Remake for... Fuck, what was it? AGDQ 2025? I think so. We were saying, theoretically, now that the run has changed so much, we might be able to get it in, for next main event. But also, we did run this for GDQ, but that was for a hotfix. And that was like a week ago or so. It's on my YouTube, if you're interested. Exclamation mark YouTube. That was a really good run. Surprisingly few mistakes. Yeah. Shit, speaking of few mistakes. Oh, we're stuck. Man. Yeah. And honestly, of all the mistakes, it was kind of funny because it's one I haven't made in a while. And ever since then, now it's... now that issue is starting to happen. Where I, like, don't get the right, out of bounds there. Like, it's not even worth doing this. It's not... That's like half a second. Shit's not even worth doing. Not even worth doing, man. Same with this one. This one, I think, almost loses you time because you always end up slightly too far. Oh, unless James just does that. Where? Oh, he's like in the shelf. Yeah, today's just not a great day. What are those? Oh, little food trays. Bookshelf, James. Shelf lock. Confirmed. You could swing the camera while breakouting to get to the dial. That would require me to actually be able to do the front facing breakout, though. And like, I don't think we can do that. Oh, getting owned tonight. Gotta put in the time. I think more hours will yield better results.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Open the door. Yeah. Like if you could, if it was easier to like pop back out of a wall, that'd be nice. Like most games do have some mechanic of like if the player is in the wall, we will try and sort of force them out to the nearest valid location. But this game has no such thing. I mean, do you kill the guy? Because if I don't kill the guy, it sucks. Oh, you do it with the guy there? Yeah, I kill that guy. My favorite skip in this run? I'm like biased. The two skips that I found. I mean, I found more than two, I would say, but the two skips that I found that are consistently always used, which would be Eddie's skip and the hotel balcony one. Quite proud of those. You run, you get hit? Huh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, the discovery of hotel balcony is great. There's a clip. I did a lap around my room, or around the house, really. Yeah, I'll probably run it. I don't know how good of a run it's gonna be, but I'll certainly give it a go.
Hello?
Yeah, prison is pretty sick. Prison saves the most time. Purely on that alone, it is always going to be a favorite. Yeah, the evolution of prison was crazy. That was a really good breakout.
Is that?
Yeah. 0.06. Yeah. But the idea of a run where you do every single breakout, at least all the viable ones, including the ones that are like high risk, low reward, it would look so cool. Yeah. Honestly, a segmented run would be kind of interesting to see.
Welcome to the family, Sans.
Yo, damn, dude.
Neadl Jamma, Neadl Jamma.
Dan, thank you for the 33 months. Hope you're doing well. What are the emotes, the ad reviewing? Good to see you, man. Oh man, if you're here, the hell am I gonna raid? Yeah, doing pretty good. Runs have not been treating us super great, but one's kind of okay right now. That was so funny. Yeah. Big Dan enjoyers. Around these parts. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with some of these early minor ones. I'd like to get a sub 53. Yeah. I know it's possible, it's just gonna need to be a really good run. Which is crazy because it can still go much lower than that. Especially when you start living in the walls. He might be in your walls. Need to run this game back? There is a lot to learn. Yeah, we do need more runners, for sure. Yeah, not 2R. Never 2R. Honestly, that Night Rain stuff looks pretty fun. Not really a Souls guy, but kind of sick. As soon as somebody was like, well, it's kind of like a roguelike, I was like, oh shit. Old. Yeah. Damn! Okay. Not as randomized as they would lead you to believe. Time it is soon? 12:42. $4,000 channel points time? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. No, 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 no. Wait. Hey, okay. Charging into the wall. Not bad. Asking what Alyssa is playing? Good question. What is Alyssa playing? Yeah, she's playing Breath of the Wild. Honestly, we both have been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild. Really good on the Switch, too. No. Oh, 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 my God.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
A green dot? What green dot? Man refuses to get soft locked. Are those dancing aliens in the bottom right? Hmm. Strange. My crosshair? My crosshair white? I can't. Oh. No. No, I did the thing. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Why am I so dumb? I haven't done that in so long, dude. Is it green when I ADS? I might be losing it. I don't know. Fuck. I've clearly lost it. Dude, I haven't done that in so long. God damn it. I'm washed up, dude. I'm washed up. That's the best pace I've seen in 16 attempts. Fuck. I got ahead of myself. I was like, oh, we're off to fight Pyramid Head. Hooray. My crosshair is like blue? I don't know. I have an on-screen crosshair, so it actually I can't actually see it. I'm not even gaslighting. I have no idea. For me, the crosshair is red. Damn.
Hentai warning.
Inappropriate.
This is it. Mary.
you ever have a job as a waiter?
Ever have a job as a waiter? Not me.
E.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Come on, let's go.
What is that? It's the unknown.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Had to retire from Discord. That reminds me, we lost Needlebot, man. Needlebot was a lot of fun in the Discord.
There, we can go through the motel.
R.I.P.
Whoa! You ever stayed in a place like this?
I missed, but...
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, help!
No, not this again! Let's go, Maria. Come on. Wait. Is this gonna work?
So that's what it was for. Yay!
Where to now?
Just down this way.
He's still there! Maria, where are you going? Maria, where are you going? Maria, stop!
She's like, I gotta go.
Maria, come back! No, 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 no! You don't have to get grabbed. You don't have to do this. Maria, it doesn't have to be this way. Come on. Come on, Maria. Let's go. She's so scared. She's so scared, she's like moving really slow. Maria, come on, don't go back there.
That's a long time.
Who are you talking to, James?
Tell her if, when you find her.
That... I love her.
Then
I swear to God, if she gets grabbed now.
like I said, 3 years is a long time.
What was that, Maria? I said 3 years is a long time. Maria, what are you doing? Yo, Cassie, what's up? Maria! Wait, she's coming! Should we... What? Hiding in the bathroom at work? Nice. It's coming because of the door. Yeah. Wait, so...
More of those things.
Oh!
No! James, help! James! No!
Huh. Maria died. I've actually never seen this screen. I've actually never seen this screen. That's funny.
Come on, let's go.
It is funny with the font. It has a Dark Souls feel to it.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Wait, what do you mean?
walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Huh.
Glad you were here. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I know what you mean. Did it? I wasn't paying attention. You might be right. Yeah, I know what you mean. You might be right.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Yeah, because it was Maria died, press a key to continue. So it did the load in the Maria died screen. But if James dies, it goes, you died. Press a key to continue or whatever, and then it does the load. You're right. I think you're right.
There, we can go through the motel.
I don't know, I haven't died as James in a long time.
The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what causes the AI to break there. I have no idea. I can't close the door. It does the load here. Yeah, you're right.
Come on, let's go.
If Maria opens the door? I don't think so. Her position wasn't different. It was the enemy.
Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a
What?
special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
I mean, I don't... Why would that have been the case? Yo, Vince. With the raid.
The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Void Stranger? What's Void Stranger? No, the door switches sides. Either way. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hmm.
So that's what it was for.
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Vince. We were just testing some stuff.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So.
I want to see something
James.
while we're here. Why is all of this loaded in? That's just crazy, isn't it?
That's a long time.
Oh shit, she fucking teleported over here. I wanted to see if we could do this cutscene without her. Nah. What if I just teleport James out? Where the fuck? Wish you could have cracked the game open like this. Fair, a lot of this is not even finding anything, just messing around. You can go to the otherworld streets with Maria? No way. Well, we know this cutscene will play. Wait, I wanted to try something. I had this idea the other day. No. Man, get down. You can't break out on this animation, can you? No? Fuck. Because I had this thought, I was like, what if we could get in here? Like, I'm just kind of curious. The cans didn't tip over. Cutscenes prevent breakout? Not really. Wow. Wow. Wait, I shouldn't have skipped that. What am I doing? Hang on. I'm going back. I don't know if Eddie was even gonna be there. Here? Yeah. Maria's here. Maria's in the cutscene.
Eddie? James.
Oh my god, James is like fully crazy. He's talking to nobody. Oh my god.
I see that you didn't make it out yet. Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
Wow, it's so foggy. Yeah, you can't even see James. It's just a silhouette.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name? I'm gonna go look for her.
James, you're crazy, dude. You've lost it.
You coming?
It's like thicker further in the theater. Like when we first entered, it's like pretty chill, but like all the way by the screen, it's like the graveyard scene. Whoa, he's there now.
Who is that girl anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Are his animations like weird?
Didn't you want to go after her?
Yeah, I think Maria's gone. Alright, wait. I was thinking, what if we go back outside and then trigger the other cutscene? What would that do? Could we re-trigger this cutscene? No? Here, wait.
Laura?
This triggers the next thing, right? What if we just put ourselves up here? Kind of curious. I don't think Laura's gonna be at the door, is she? Yeah, that door's locked. Laura opens that door? Yeah, yeah, we need that. That trigger is required. This one. I wonder if this... Does this make everything back to normal? No, it's still foggy as shit. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, it's still super foggy. I wanted to try and, like, push her, like, way back. Wait, what happens if... What is out here? Wait, no way. Huh. It's foggy in here, too. Oh. I see.
I don't know.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Let's...
It didn't even load the windows. That's so weird. Oh, this, yeah, it just ends here. Yeah. Interesting. See if I can get out. Oh god. Oh no, I'm stuck in the void. I'm in the void. Laura leaving the theater, probably, yeah. What's funny is our last autosave, because we skipped over so much shit, is all the way back here. Man, I just want to see one more thing. Okay. That? That? What is this? Wow, that's the hospital? Why? What? Why? Why would that even be? That's just crazy. Hey, Maria. We're super not supposed to be. That's funny, I could pick up the map. Wait, I wish James was at the door in the cutscene. That would have been so funny. If James is just standing there awkwardly. No. No, I can't say I have. It's funny how this cutscene can be triggered with, like, no prerequisite. But I'm just curious. I want to see. Like, are all the triggers actually hit here? Oh, that was an awkward one. Oh, we almost unfucked it, but we got stuck on the seat. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's so weird, right? Think about all the cutscenes that we skipped. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting side effect. Oh, I guess we already played the cutscene, didn't we? We came out of the hospital. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I think everything else from this point on will probably work as normal. Yeah. Now that it's spawned in. Yeah. Maria will follow. Wait, we don't even need to... Yeah. What's crazy is there's also no prerequisite here, right? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. It's so arbitrary that there's some triggers in some spots and then none in others. I don't think he'll come down. There we go. You jumped. The scariest game I've ever played. Shotgun ammo. Cool, cool. Time for co-op mode. Yeah. I don't know. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Jesus Christ! There she is. Oh my God. Coming? Okay.
What is that?
What is what? Wait, so if we do this, will Maria still be with us? Oh, fuck. Hang on, I thought I could... This might work. This just might work. Yeah, uh-oh. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. Model viewer. Like that way, right? Right over here. Close enough. He's not here. Gone. He will be. Yo, Silent Hill 2. Right? Oh, you flew straight to this cutscene? Shit, maybe we should have done that. What is, like... Kind of curious. Is all this stuff still operational? Oh my god, it is. Whoa, what the fuck? That's weird. It has collision, too. Whoa. Yeah, it's like a loaded in... Yeah, I guess because when we went over there, it probably loaded all that shit in, actually. Interesting. Oh. Wait, I was trying to... James. Kind of curious. Oh, I loaded in a wall.
James?
Oh! Oh, she's back! Come on, Maria. Is she gonna... She'll be in the cutscene with Angela? Hang on. Come on, James. Trying to move you here. Oh, jeez. Of course. Hey, boy. Punching. Oh. He's here. He's totally here.
Hey. Are you...
You just see her in the background.
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Maria looks so bored.
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
You haven't tried it further from here?
My mama? She doesn't...
Maria in the boat would be sick.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Where's Maria? Is Maria happy to see you?
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah. Guards.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town.
No. Oh my god. The shadow of Maria in the background. Very cinematic. Oh my god.
No, it's not.
Maria, you kind of, it's just a little, well, I guess that's fine.
Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl.
He's like, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright?
Angela's just like confused why there's a quiet woman standing behind you, James.
Please.
What?
You shouldn't be here.
Maria's fixing her hair.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Why does this work at all? Like, why does this happen? Maria's just like bored. She's in this cutscene too. All right, Maria, let's go. Are there triggers along this road? I kind of remember there being something like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, there are. That was a little fucked up. Yeah, something's fucked up. See that, right? Like, we can see... There's, like, no fog when there should be. Doesn't actually matter? Okay. The society won't spawn in now, or if I were to teleport ahead? Oh, okay. Yeah, Maria's like booking it. She's fast. I don't know. Probably not. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know.
That's her.
This road actually leads out of town.
That's her. Her mandatory dialogue. If you take her from the motel all the way to the end of this road.
Did you know?
That's so funny. That's so funny. Because like Maria is only scripted to be here when we're doing the thing. I'm definitely getting Maria ending. She's still with us. There's no more checks to remove Maria. Let's see if she shows up in the Eddie cutscene. Yeah, there's probably... yeah, right? There's two. There's one at the beginning of Hospital, and there's one probably at the end. Can you have Maria hold the bug door? Probably. Damn, look at her strut. She is not meant to walk down this long of a staircase. What do you need for Maria ending? You have to go check up on her when she's in the hospital and check up on her in the labyrinth, I think adds points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 checkpoints for when Maria gets removed. And we skipped both of them. So unless there's another check. Maria! This makes the game a lot harder. Imagine going through prison. Hang on, I want to see. You gonna creep up behind us?
I think you just saved my life.
Glad I did. She's still dialoguing. Oh, her caption is just stuck on screen. Yeah, so am I. Is she gonna... I don't know if she's gonna reappear. I don't know if she's gonna reappear at all. She will? I don't think she's holding the bug door open. First try! Are you... Get some bodies in RE-verse. There's only 3 people on. Is she gonna be here? I want her to be in this cutscene. She needs to be here for this. Oh, man. Did she get removed? Maybe when we trigger the cutscene? No. Don't go yet? Well, shit. If I load, is that gonna fuck it up? It might fuck it up. Yeah. She's not in this cutscene, though.
Ain't no big deal.
Activate high contrast mode so we can go find her.
Gun to their head.
No, she's in. Here she is. Okay. I was just gonna place myself up here, but it's so fucking dark. Can I just, Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on, let me make sure this is loaded. So that should be triggered, right? Oh shit! She's here. It's one-way trigger? What do you mean? What? To run from here to the statue? It doesn't appear to be loaded. Not far enough? Oh, like here. There we go. I don't trust myself to be able to warp correctly. Should I just do this the normal way? I'm just gonna do it the normal way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Maria? Oh, she might not be here till after the cutscene, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. You know what? Hang on. James? Hmm. She'll probably be in the fight, right? Yeah.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here.
I just wanted to see if she came in through the door. That would have been really funny.
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh.
Yeah, right? Probably not, but... Oh, Maria. No, Maria. Uh-oh. What? What trigger? Oh. No. So we're probably fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, I really wanted to see if we could get Maria all the way. This is gonna get rid of Maria, though, probably, right? We'll see. Oh, she's here! Huge. Yeah, that loaded it in. It's really hard to see. Where do I fly? I take this filter off. Uh-oh. There we go. Where'd Maria go? She was just here. Like over there, right? Lamp? What? Here? Well, technically... Wouldn't we theoretically... We could get Maria to spawn in sooner, though. Here, wait. Let me cook. Yeah. Jump down, Maria. It's fine. That's what I was thinking, right? Is she gonna get in the elevator with us? Maria, you gotta go fast. Come on. Maria. Come on, Maria. Don't be stubborn. Get in the fucking elevator over here. She will not get in the fucking elevator, will she? Nah, she's like invisible walled out of it. Bye, Maria. I wonder if she'll spawn back in. Oops. Do we have to do this now, or do you know how to get to the next area? I can't see anything. It's just pitch black out here. I mean...
Please. I'll be good.
No Maria in this cutscene. Is she gonna be in the fight, maybe? Yeah, she's here in the fight. Maria, tank. Tank for me. He just phased through Maria. Come on, Maria. No, Maria, no! What if that was Maria running past? Oh, that would have been so funny. I just want to see if we get Maria all the way to hotel. That's all I'm interested in. I didn't even get the other piece for the dog key, so we can't even do dog ending. Man, remember when we were doing breakouts here? That's crazy. Oh, and now we don't even do this section at all. I'm gonna die. He never picked up any heals. That's kind of what I'm curious about, yeah. How far can we actually bring Maria? I don't recognize this place anymore. I'm getting lost. Oh. Fuck. Pick up the heal, dude. I don't remember it pumping this much. Was it always like this? Did they, like, enhance this animation? It's like almost any cutscene, yeah. What are you doing? She's still here. She's still here. Oops. Are ya? Oh no, I did the thing. No, we can't do the breakout now, because I fucked up. Where is she? Yeah. Wait. Can we get Maria in the Maria cutscene? Where'd she go? What if this checks for Maria? Because she's supposed to be in that room. Where'd Maria go? She's like gone. Eyes on Maria. There's a check for Maria here. So that she can't be in the cutscene while being with James. That's so funny. What if we just teleport to the cutscene, though? Yeah, like, what if we don't go the normal route? I can't see shit, though. If we just go straight past it. Because it's, like, right there. Oh, shit. Wait, shit. I don't want to be here. Where am I? She's already gone. She's already gone. I think it's her. I think it's her hitting the wall. Wouldn't it have been relatively safe to assume James? Yeah, yeah, it would be, but I don't know. That's kind of the interesting thing. Anyway, is this gonna help? Whoa, it's so purple in here. Whoa, that's really cool. That doesn't really help with anything else, does it? We need like a full bright, dude. The other filter will up. Oh yeah, that is better. Let's see. I'd be surprised if this works.
Maria?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
No, I don't think we can get two Marias.
What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
I want to try something else. Because otherwise, I think Maria will go away if we go through that section. So my other thought... Yeah. Just bypass this entire area. Whoa! Oh, shit. That was trippy. I accidentally, like, tilted ourselves. Okay. I think Maria will be with us after this, right? Not deep enough? Yeah, she's not here. She's gone. Yeah. So does... Oh, the game crashed. Honestly, it's for the better. It's for the better. I think I'm going to call it a night. That was some fun experimenting. Oh, it's the filter! Oh, the fucking filter! That's right. Posterize crashes my game. You're right. Oh yeah, I owe jokes. Sorry about that. Let's let's find 2 shitty ass pages. Alright. Susie, they're a perfect match. Steve, how do you know? He's a podiatrist and she's always putting her foot in her mouth. John, that's funny. Cindy, what is? John, oh, I was just thinking. Cindy, you're right, that is funny. After we're married, would you live with me in the big forest near Nottingham? Sure would. One more page. How did the Vikings communicate with one another? By Norse code. How do you fix a tomato? With tomato paste. How do pigs say goodbye? With hogs and kisses. How many bureaucrats does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2. One to assure everyone that everything possible is being done while the other screws the bulb into the water faucet. That was okay. Let's see. Raid. Let's raid Abby. She's playing some Silent Hill Origins. If you guys don't know Abby, she's a good friend of the stream. She runs a lot of horror games for the same stuff we do. Yeah. Plans for this week? I don't know. Me and Alyssa are going to the city tomorrow. I might not be back till like kind of later. I have to see if I have enough energy to do a stream. Yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord what the plans are. But probably Tuesday. Tuesday, we're doing anything. We're getting ramen on Tuesday. Possibly. Yeah. Anyway. Have a good night. See you guys soon.